Seeing ya.
Blood and thunder. What brings you here? Please, friend. What do you need? Go.
Tony, good morning. How you doing?
I am doing just fine. Getting my coffee kicked off over here.
Oh, nice. I am playing World of Warcraft. I'm level 31 as a warrior, and I'm learning how to stand stands.
Surprised you didn't play the healer that everybody's been doing.
I hate healing. It's so, in my opinion, it's the most stressful thing you can do in this game.
Because everybody's relying on you and of one.
Yeah, you mess up and you kill everybody.
Yeah, it sounds like when you play like that, you definitely have to be in direct contact with everybody too.
I don't know. Really good people, they don't care, you know.
Yeah.
And like a lot of people, if they see you're not playing right, they'll let you die. They don't care. You know, if you go, that's why it's really scary to go into a dungeon in a pug group. They call it a pug group. You just pick up group. Because you're playing with a bunch of random people you don't know, and they don't care if you live or die, you know?
I guess that makes sense. Shitty though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, warriors have different stances they can stand in. So there's 3 different stances, which is battle stance, defensive stance, and berserking stance. And really good warriors, they change stances in fights depending on what the predicament is, you know.
Yeah. That makes sense to me.
But when you change stances, you change weapons as well. And if you don't have your weapons like up to snuff, you'll just hit like a wet noodle. It's really not even worth changing stances if you can't hit.
Yeah. How easy is it to get the weapons up?
Oh, it's easy, but it's also very easy to just forget, you know.
Yeah.
And like when you're in battle stance, you usually swing a 2-handed weapon to do massive damage. But when you're in defensive stance, you usually stand with a shield and they call it a sword and board. Because you're more or less the tank.
I like that.
the coffee?
Yeah, I took a little bit too big of a sip there. You know, when you feel it burning all the way down, you're like, oh, that was hot.
Have you seen the movie Kingpin?
A long time ago, yeah.
Woody Harrelson's drinking the coffee. He's like spilling it on the baby and stuff. and then he's walking across the street and a mugger is mugging his landlord, you know? And he runs up and he goes, "Well, you gotta steal from an old lady, you pussy?" And he throws the coffee in the mugger's face, right? And the landlord is like, "Oh, you saved my life. Thank you, you're a hero." And he goes, "Nah, 9 times out of 10 I'd be running the other way." And then he goes into his apartment and the mugger's in there making coffee. He goes, "Man, you burnt my I don't know, whatever you call eyes, the medical term for eyes."
The medical term, I don't know.
Pupils, retinas. Yeah, you burnt my retinas. And then Woody Harrelson goes, "Oh, you wuss, that wasn't even hot coffee." And he takes a sip of his coffee straight out of the coffee maker. He goes, "Ooh, now that's hot coffee." And then a second later, the landlord pops her head in with like a bottle of booze to give to Woody Harrelson and sees the mugger there. And she goes, "You dirty no good." And he looks at the mugger and goes, "How did you get in here?" And he throws the hot coffee in his face.
Oh, man.
And then Woody Harrelson has to sleep with the landlord to get out of paying rent. One of my favorite scenes in movies, I swear.
What are we playing here this morning?
Wow, this is World of
This is
Warcraft.
Brown.
Oh, I'll stream it.
I'm watching it. Watching. I gotta turn up your audio though, otherwise everything you say like duplicates. It looks so empty.
Is it easier to watch on TV or on here?
To watch on TV. Is there another location that you're streaming to that I'm unaware of?
Or here on Discord?
That doesn't matter, I guess, really.
Doesn't matter. So I got 1,181 health. I'm fighting these guys. These are casters.
Are those difficult because they're ranged and you're not?
No, I'm in a very low level area. See, I missed that. I tried to do a shield bash on him, but to shield bash you need to be in defensive stance, and they call it rotations, like when your bar goes around in a circle. And so I had to wait 2 rotations to get it off, and I didn't make it. But I can block that one, see? No, I'm in a real low level area, and I'm taking it real slow, because it can be dangerous here. Like this guy, I could charge in on him, and then he'll run into this guy, and then it'll be a 2-pull.
And what? Fighting 2 guys off at the same time?
Yeah, warriors are not good at multiple kills.
Sounds kind of grindy.
Oh, very grindy. But when you're playing hardcore, it's almost better to grind a little bit than to just go from quest to quest to quest.
Oh, because you just need to get that boost so that you're not weak for each one.
Yeah, so you're more OP going into the next difficult area. Like, see, these mobs are level 25. I'm level 31, so 6 levels higher than them. But like, if I came in here at 25 and that mob ran into that mob, I'd be in serious trouble. I could survive still, I think, but if like this mob ran into these mobs, then it could get serious.
This is like another game that kind of like looks like Terraria.
Which one?
Just came out. Like it's in pre-release right now.
What's it called?
Nessus. Seems. It's all like that 2D, you know, look to it too. Like that. Hey, what do you want? Why do you always bother me as soon as I sit down?
That's your beagle?
Yeah. You want to go out? You're such a pain in my ass. Alright, I'll do it.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Yeah, I saw all those, not all of them, but a bunch of people that were in that little Diddy group fled the country.
Oh, who fled the country?
I think Jay-Z was the top of the list.
Jay-Z fled the country?
Yeah, there was like 5 of them or something like that. So I imagine
Oh, that looks bad. That looks
no
bad for them.
Countries. It sure does, yeah. Well, they're going after the people that just knew about the child molestation now. Well, I didn't even know. I think those are probably the people that actually did that stuff. You know, but I hope they go about even after the people that even knew about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That would be nice. They should put those people in jail for a little while. Because them paying a fine or something is stupid. That does not teach them anything if they have enough money to do whatever they want.
Yep.
But give them a little time in jail. That'll learn something.
Take away their freedom.
Yeah. That'll learn them something good. Single player. So I'm doing the Calamity mod, and I look up like one of the first bosses, and they're like, yeah, this boss is like
The winds
the first
guide
boss.
you.
Really easy. He's meant to be like at the beginning of the game. This guy fucking mauls me in seconds.
You should go live.
Seconds. And they just did the like an update to his move. So I watched a few videos of other people doing it. I'm like, why does this guy not look like the same guy? And he's not nearly as aggressive. They're just like jumping around and he's missing, the typical shit, I get on there, this dude is like got pinpoint accuracy and he is just devouring me. And I literally can't avoid him because I don't have enough like later gear, like rocket boots and shit to like try to get out of the way. I was like, yep, this is not happening. I don't know if they did that with the other bosses too, but we'll find out. I only fought one boss so far that really wasn't that bad. It was pretty easy.
You should go live once you start playing.
Yeah, it's not a very slow game.
That way I have something to watch.
You can watch me die.
Yeah, I actually like that.
Okay.
After you just ditched me and didn't even give me the wings. Oh, your base got bigger.
Yeah, this is the different area I started setting up for all the guys to get here and everything. So we'll see.
Why is one of it green and the rest of it's brown in the background?
That bothers you, doesn't it?
No, I'm wondering if that's the difference.
Not really. The green is just like the area where all the workstations and stuff is, and the brown is just where all the houses for the people are. I don't know, I just wanted to like mix it up. I guess like making everything out of wood, I guess, when you look at people who like really into the game and they play like forever, they like get really crazy, like, the way people were in Once Human with like what they put in there and how they build everything. I just don't care.
You think you're gonna play this season of Winter?
I don't know, honestly. I don't know.
I might be done with the game.
I think I'm gonna try to turn it on, maybe, and I just don't know though. It just, I don't know. When I turned on that other one with the PvP, I was so like, I can't even stand this right now.
Yeah, it's like over, and we didn't even make it to 50.
Dude,
Like
I
there
didn't
was
even
no
get anywhere
reason to
close.
make it to 50.
I didn't make it to 20.
That was so bad.
Yeah, it was. It was pretty sad.
I was expecting them to open up more of the map. Like I thought, like okay, next week, the next phase, there'll be more map opened up, more blueprints to go grab. But there wasn't. I hopped in there and I was like, I'm not just grinding to 50. If there's like no blueprints to grab,
Yeah, I don't know. They just didn't have
that
anything left
was
to really do.
yeah, so underwhelming. Underwhelming?
Yeah. Like, is that a word? It is. It's a word.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see if I can find another boss, maybe. Maybe a different boss. That sandworm boss is too bossly for me. That dude
Too bossy for
He
you.
fucking smacked me up so bad. I tried.
Oh,
like, I could
no.
show you. He kills me like so quick. I just don't have the agility to even like mess with him, it seems.
The gonads?
No, I have the balls. I keep dying over and over. I don't have the. I can't get out of his way. I can't outrun him. He's too fast for me. I need some like rocket boots or wings or something to try to be able to get out of his way.
Hey, there's another real player.
Look, there's two of you.
Two of us.
How many people you think are still playing this game?
I can do a who and see who's in the area. But there's two servers. There's one called Skull Rock and one called Defias Pillagers. And basically a lot of people that are Horde went Skull Rock, and a lot of people that are Alliance went Defias Pillagers.
And those were two other factions prior to these new two servers?
Well, there's two servers, there's two factions. But this isn't PvP, so it doesn't really matter. But like if you want to play with the most people in your faction, you would want to be on that server.
I see. But if there's really no benefit to it, like, what's really the point?
There is an end game if you want to do stuff once you hit level 60. So there's two different types of people that play this game, or like more than that, but there's some people that just like to level characters. Like they level a character from 1 to 60 and then start over. And then like those people usually turned into like speed runners who like to try to beat their time. And then there's other type of people who just want to get to end game and do end game stuff.
Which one are you?
I'm a speed leveler. I like to get a character to 60 and then start another character. But I've been doing it for so long. I would like to go with my friends into dungeons, and I don't want to kill them, but like if I die, I'd rather die with my friends than just some random group of people. Because like the chance of dying once you get to 60 and doing in-game stuff goes way up.
That makes sense. Is that kind of like when you more need like the core of the group mechanic for people to be doing their jobs for you to stay alive?
Yes.
You don't solo
yes.
level 60 content, really, right?
Oh no. Like, see, I just fought this level 28. He kicked my ass.
got silver. Yeah, I'm like trying to like get some of the stuff I need to like get these gear better, but oh my god, the wait, what is that? That's cool. There's a little thing in game to track the bosses. I just don't know what it is.
There's something in game to track the bosses. How many bosses are in that game?
In this version, like this mod, they added a lot of extra bosses. So they added a feature so that you could like keep track of which ones you're fighting and like, I guess some sort of like, oh wait, maybe this is a separate mod. That's probably what that is. Because he's playing like modded thing, but that UI does not look familiar at all. I haven't seen many people look like that. That might be a separate mod. Wait, where did this guy just... Wait, what? He just like cuts to a new area, fights this guy, gets a drop, and then cuts out the whole part where he fought the guy to get the drop.
He's cheating.
The whole reason I'm watching this video, I want to see like confirm the guy.
Totally cheating. I can't get this thing. I don't even know why I'm trying. I'm like,
What are you trying to get?
playing with death. There's an egg in here. I need to collect this egg.
Uh-huh.
But it's surrounded by a group of bad guys. And
Can't you just like pull them one at a time?
That's a 2-pull, more than likely, which will kill me.
Can you outrun the leash on them?
No, because they spit, so they can hit you from far.
So you're saying you have no balls?
Yeah, I'm not gonna die.
You got that guy. That guy's dead on the ground right there.
Yeah, he got me down to 200 health.
Oh, okay, yeah. No.
Yeah.
I see
So
why now.
that's too low.
Like that. Honestly, fighting one of those guys getting you down that low is not a smart move. What's his level?
It's 29.
Oh. And what level are you?
31.
And it was that close? Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm playing the hardest class to play though in hardcore.
Oh. I think the hardest class to play is healer.
It's definitely more stressful, that's for sure.
Yeah, I know. You will not be happy if you let the group down with that class.
Well, see, the warrior is supposed to be the tank, like the meat shield, you know? He takes all the damage. But the healer is supposed to keep him alive, so you're definitely dependent on a healer. And so playing solo as just a warrior without friends is got to be the hardest. That's the hardest way to play. Yeah.
Like that.
Oh yeah, warriors need friends. And when you play with no friends, you really suck, and that's why they're the hardest class to play.
Oh my god. That's funny. There's a guy who's on YouTube who's posting videos of colors. The name of the sword that I'm trying to get is the name of a color. And the whole video is just a blank screen of the color. It had nothing to do with Terraria at all, so that's funny though.
No.
A 10-minute video of no sound, no voice, no, no picture, just the back screen lit with the color.
People will watch anything.
I bet you he's got 142 views in a year.
People watch my video, and I'm like, I do not understand.
Be careful.
You gotta start delivering up some content for him, man.
Like, they must be watching to hear Tony go off about dying in Rocket League, I'll tell you.
You should have been in there fighting those two guys.
No. They can watch me wuss out.
It up a notch. That
Oh,
would have got you at
no.
least a half a viewer.
Oh, I could care less. I could care less if they watch
Greetings.
They want to be bored out of their minds, so be it.
Be careful.
Yeah, so I think I need a stronger weapon too, because I have a pretty weak weapon. It's nice they have a bunch of new weapons and all sorts of shit for this. I'm like, this is cool. I like when they do something like this. It's like they make it a whole new game at that point.
Nice.
The birds, yeah, they have a terrible system here where they're like, you go to the crafting section and it looks like you can make it, but what they're actually showing is like what you could turn it into later.
Yeah.
And it's like the backwards way to display the information of what you're trying to look for. They're like,
their whole tutorial system is really terrible too.
They don't have a tutorial system.
That's what I'm saying. I got into the game and I was like, what am I supposed to do?
That's why I said I think the best thing you could really do is play a run through with people. Otherwise,
yeah,
if you don't know, yeah, like, I mean, you'll just be Googling the whole time, even if you could even retain your interest.
Yeah,
playing with the group when I
could.
first played, it was fun because, like, I didn't know what we were doing or where we were going. They would kind of be like, oh, this is what you need to do, and, you know, it really helped me along. It was nice.
Yeah, I had somebody who had wings, and I was like, oh, I need
I
wings
know.
to keep up with them, and they just
again.
ditched me.
I'd fly up to that cloud and leave you on the ground every time, too.
I was like, well, yeah, I bet you do want wings.
I bet you better get yourself a gravity potion and find some. You know what's sad is I had found this new run I'm doing. I found a few gravity potions. I went up and found a few islands. I didn't find anything before.
Nice.
Yeah, and I already searched like half the map, so it's not looking good.
Yeah, I didn't know about gravity potions.
Yes, you did, because I told you about them. You just were too busy whining. You were like, please help me. I don't have what you have. Like, you gotta go get it. That's the game.
Didn't even hook me up. I can't believe it.
Dude, you got so much gear right off the bat. You were totally hooked up.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I couldn't even get to where you were at.
The little copper sword that you start with was like a death if you run into a slime on that level of difficulty. It was a good thing we toned it down because I couldn't make a solo run through on that mode. And that's what we were trying to do. And then Psych ditched me. So
man, we haven't seen him back since, huh? Are you his friend in Discord?
I don't even know, honestly.
If you are, send him an invite to this server. Because I don't know if I'm his friend either.
Yeah, let me see. I can look. I am not. I do that a lot though, like where I play games and stuff like with people, and then, you know, just I'm not often like looking to hand them out. They're like, be my friend.
Yeah, you ditch him. It's like when you get the wings, I see.
Yeah. Well, he started playing a different game, and I just didn't want to follow along, I guess. Just
That galactic game or something?
Yeah. I don't know what he's playing now. He could be playing something else. I did see him like chatting once or twice, but like I used to be like, he'd be like on all day, you know? And then
Yeah.
from that to, I haven't hardly seen him.
At his age, he needs to go get a job.
Yeah, I was wondering about that myself, like what he's doing with himself, you know? I get the impression he lives in a very rural area or something too.
Oh.
You know, I tell you what.
My impression is he smokes a lot of weed and plays a lot of games. He's a very chill person, though. Very cool.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't mean that he can't find something, too, that he could do at home. Maybe that's what he's doing now.
Maybe he went back to work or something. to talk. I've never been a hard worker.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been in quite a few years now. But
I do try to work a little bit every day, though. Like today, I have one 90-minute to do.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think it's good to set yourself some goal and achieve it. But then when I see people that like toil away their whole life for what, I'm like, I don't know. Like I think to me, I'm very complacent when it comes to those things. I'm happy with if I have what I need.
Yeah.
I don't need to have, a brand new Mercedes or anything to make me happy.
I was happy. I went to Walmart yesterday and didn't spend $500 on the PlayStation.
Did you?
Yeah. I mean, I really want it just to play one game, which is Gran Turismo 7 or whatever it is.
Got you.
Yeah, they got that one game I want to play.
That's an expensive game for you.
It is. Because it's like $500 for the system and then $70 for the game or whatever.
Yeah.
Feels like there's at least $100 in taxes that I'm not thinking about.
Yeah, no, they've gotten so crazy with that stuff now. It's like, I did the same thing. I got the Switch a while ago. So
I love the Switch. I love the Switch.
I only played it like while I was away on, I didn't want to call it vacation. I was like visiting family and doing work and stuff. And I just brought that, and I, it's like, I'm not going to bring my laptop because it's messed up and I don't want to fix it.
Well, during that hurricane, when the power went out for the 24 hours, I think I spent 4 of those 24 hours on the Switch.
Yeah, I hear that.
So, that thing is a lifesaver.
Yeah, I think that's basically why I have mine at this point. I still have some of my old consoles, though. I have my Xbox 360 still. My PlayStation 4.
Yeah, that's what I have, PlayStation 4. And I have Gran Turismo, whatever it is, 6, I think, for that. So I could play that game if I wanted to. I just want to play the new.
You know what pisses me off is like they have such small hard drives on that game, on that PS4. And I have like a couple of games that I paid for, so when you lose your internet and everything, you can't get access to your games. You can't play them. That shit.
No.
I'm like, man, it's like, I'm pretty sure I paid for these games. Why am I getting bent over here? That was like one of the big problems I had with going digital at first. Like I was like just old school, used to buying a game.
I love digital.
Yeah, I know, I love it now. But like, even now though, like what happens when you lose just your internet? Like I love that if it happens to you, but it happens to me.
You know what's crazy is I bought a digital copy of a TV show on YouTube. And I went to try to tell someone about it to show them, and it's just gone. And I'm like, whoa, that's not cool.
So what? Where is yours now?
I know, I just paid for something that disappeared.
Did you ask them about it?
No, I don't.
You should.
I should. Extreme weight loss. Extreme weight loss, or extreme makeover weight loss edition. I think it's called something like that.
Gotcha.
It's all about eating healthy, working out, and this and that. And like, if I get clients that like are all about motivational stuff, like I'll recommend it because it's a good show. Till the wife took over and stole the show from the husband and ruined it.
Terrible.
That's what happened. This guy was like not a bodybuilder, but he was a trainer, like a fitness trainer, and like he would go in and transform these people's lives, and like he would find the biggest people imaginable, and he'd be like, okay, within a year, I'm gonna get you to your goal, and he would go and like he would live with the people for the first 3 months and just focus on changing their lives, and by the end of the year these people lost hundreds of pounds and they were happy about what was going on in their lives and stuff. And so it was a really cool show. And like I think at the end of season 1 you first see his wife, who's a trainer as well, like pop in, and she's hot. And then the second season, she's there, but she's more or less in the background. The third season, she's definitely a trainer just like him. And then the fourth season, she's in it more than he is, and then that's the end.
Damn.
And now they're divorced and blah blah blah, but they got kids.
Underground desert. That's where I gotta go. I've been sitting here with like, I'm on my ass. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing either. I was supposed to get that egg, but that didn't happen.
You're supposed to get what?
An egg. That egg.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know. I saw you like bitching out of there. I threw your purse at him and ran.
Hey, how you doing?
How did that even happen?
Be good.
Glad I got you as a witness to tell it how it really was.
You're welcome. Terrible. All right. You know what I haven't done? Any of the fishing stuff.
I don't blame you. Fishing in video games is stupid.
I don't know why, but I cannot get the one NPC who's like the basic merchant that you get in this game to show up. I think I saw a message that was him, but then when I came here, I don't see him. So I don't know, it might have been like...
Looks like you still have quite a few empty rooms too, huh?
Yeah. But I can't seem to get the guy to show up that, like, I need to buy certain things from. He usually is, like, the first guy to show up, so I'm like, what's going on?
Uh-oh.
Because they'll be like, he departed or whatever. Maybe they changed the look of him. Maybe he's one of these people. I've seen that they, none of these other guys, they move in and they stay here permanently because they're mooches. But that other guy, he comes and goes. So it gives you a message that he left or that he got there. I've seen it a couple times, but I've never seen him here, which I guess could just be bad luck. But...
Game's broken.
Yeah, either that or player is.
I got what you need.
Caught in the surface. I could do that. I have a fishing pole. Shitty one. Where is the water?
Yo. Keep it real. Time is money, friend.
There's a lot of stars.
Have a good one.
That's your fishing spot?
This is one of them, yeah.
Barricade in?
Yeah, safe place.
Looks like ice fishing.
This is actually the desert.
Is it? You're ice fishing in the desert? Ooh, that guy's trying to get in.
Yeah, he can kiss
Ooh,
my
he's
ass.
a dragon. Huh?
Yeah, this is one of the new guys. I thought he was like a boss or something when I first saw him, but he's just like a regular guy.
Ooh, it almost looked like he went through that wall.
I know. I don't understand why this guy ain't shooting him though. He's out there. He's supposed to be shooting, but he's not. Yeah, apparently there's some sort of like acid rain in the game, and that's what this is. I don't exactly know what it does yet, though, to be honest.
What's up?
Yeah, they have this feature that gives you like this helmet that you could like stay underwater longer. So I tried it out, and it really didn't seem any different than the normal way you go under the water. So I was like, "What the hell is this crap?"
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it was a cool new biome though. It like made it like half like all underwater, and you did shit under there. I just couldn't stay in there long enough. I had to like dig little holes to like put my head in for air.
What?
Well, I missed whatever the fishing is for this area. We don't take on. Fishing guy. Sky Lakes. I can't even get up there yet. You know, there's a way to send the rope up.
I'm sure it doesn't tell you how to do it, though.
It does not. Does not tell you. I remember doing it once, and I haven't been able to figure it out again. Where you could like just build the rope going straight up somehow, like magically.
I thought you were doing that when we were playing.
I was sending it down,
Oh.
so I don't know how to like send it up. So it's like either that, or I maybe build like a little thing of like platforms, maybe. Do that, I guess. We have. I need to get wood.
What do you need? Strength.
Everything good?
Hail.
Fine. Dude, I can't stand
What
that.
brings you here?
Can't
The
stand
auto
what?
dash shit.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if that's like a thing, but my god. Now we in a bottle. Wait. That's stupid. A fish that's stuffed with herbs. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it's probably the thing I like least is trying to like sort all the stuff. Alright, so where is the
Wow, you've opened up quite a bit of the map.
Yeah.
You played this one all alone or with
Yeah.
Sight?
Yeah, I played this by myself.
And what difficulty is this one on?
Expert.
Oh,
And it's proving to be difficult. At least for now. But yeah, I gotta get apparently they made these little planet things like this. Unfortunately the planet I found was pretty shitty, didn't have anything good on it.
no.
I thought that was a cool feature that they made for the game, you know, to add something that was up here, something useful. Alright, so it's right by my little fishing hole. Alright, I'm gonna try and bring some rope and see if I can figure out the rope thing. The only question is where the keep rope. I don't even know if I have it. I do have rope. I will bring it with me. I remember there was there's a lot of bad guys down there. Oh, the merchant. Where is he? Here, he's in my house. He has the keys.
He's the one you thought you were looking for?
Yeah, I saw this message pop up a couple times, and I'm like, he's not here. Oh, he's got the ultra bright. I love it.
Nice. You need the ultra brights, huh?
Yeah, we need to have these. They're a necessity. Get my mouse button cooperating. I think I need to like clean my mouse. Something. I think there's like dust in there. The button, like sometimes I like have to hold it down like harder than I should to get it to work. I don't know if it's like weird because like I don't know. I think it's like dirty or something inside.
Do you have an expensive gaming mouse?
Not really. No. Spent like $30 on it.
Oh, that ain't bad.
Yeah, I just don't like the idea of throwing things away in general, like, without trying to fix it or something, you know? I hate when I see, like, I hate the idea of, like, everything's throw away, you know? They're like, oh, just go get a new one. Okay, let me just go throw that in the landfill. Go get another one. Nice. Now I can get rid of these bitty torches. Yeah. Yeah, living the dream.
You're living the dream, huh?
Get these torches. Put them in the chest, lock them away. Never to be used again. Unless I need them. But there's a lot of slimes. I believe a slime boss is trying to get rid of the spawn. In which case he's going to be very sorry, because I will beat his ass. Unless he's strong, like they updated him or something, in which case I will run like hell. This is my whole jump right now. Look, no wings for me.
That's good.
That makes you happy, doesn't it?
It does.
You bastard.
Brings a smile to my face.
I bet it does, you fucker. Alright, now I want to know how the hell I make rope go up. It's going to be very difficult to try to make rope go up if every guy is raining on me now.
Well met.
So, see if I can figure it out.
Farewell.
Yeah, there was some way. Oh, damn it.
They get into your house?
I opened the door for them.
Uh-oh.
I was like, come on in. I'm smart people. I remember doing it and then sending the rope up somehow. Being like, wow, that's so cool. I didn't know you could do that. Let's see if I can Google
Yeah, you better Google.
if that even works. I remember it happening. I could climb the rope as I'm going. That I can do. Maybe that's what I discovered. Yeah, let's do that.
What's up? Be good. Yo! Hurry back.
Fat dumb cow just died at level 12. Sucks for him.
It sure do. Oh, look at
You
that
can-
awesome red torch.
A good player can get to level 10 in 2 hours. Maybe even a little under 2 hours. So Diddy fled the country, huh? Or Jay-Z fled the country.
Crazy, right?
They're talking about Ellen DeGeneres,
I know.
Howard Stern.
A lot of people. Yeah,
Oprah.
that's what. Well, Oprah's been on the list for a while. She's a kingpin in that situation, apparently.
What?
Yeah, she's been like one of those people that have been rumored to be there like for a long time. I remember hearing about her like being like super underhanded like a decade ago. Being like, what? The talk show lady? You know, like I remember that was my reaction to it. I'm like, you're crazy. But then when I started like reading about more of those kinds of things, I'm like, oh my god. The biggest thing that she was the shittiest person about is she took a lot of land from people in Hawaii.
She took a lot of land from people in Hawaii, huh?
Yeah, the indigenous people that grew up there struggle to be able to even afford to live there anymore. So like they have like multi-generations that live in a house, like 3 separate generations of family will live in one house. That's like normal there. And like a typical house, it's like $1 million for a piece of shit house. And she basically underhandedly like took a lot of their shit basically. And then when they had that Lahaina fire thing more recently, she did a lot of shitty land deals to take more of their land. And they were so pissed off because she was like, I'm here to help you guys, and she
was basically just there to rob them, huh?
She did a lot of underhand shit, but like she had hired her own force.
I don't know why I always thought Oprah was a saint.
Yeah, she is a piece of shit, dude. You would think so, because there's some good things that she's done to, like on the show and stuff.
Yeah.
But my God, dude, yeah, she is. From what I hear, though, like that's just like the tip of the iceberg. That stuff I just said is like means nothing compared to the real shit that she's doing. Like do you remember that guy that had that child island that they were flying everybody to?
Epstein?
Yeah, Epstein. She's like was best buddies with that guy.
Oh.
Yeah. And they had a lot of like concern that she was even involved in a lot of that stuff as well. Like not just like
I wonder why it didn't come out when he went through his whole thing that she was involved.
Relax.
I didn't hear that.
I heard about it, like that she was connected to him. There was a lot of people like, but they couldn't they didn't have any irrefutable proof that she did anything.
Yeah.
Just that she was like friends with him and stuff. But when they started taking the manifest of who flew to that island, because there was air records and that was like.
See, but I don't think that proves anything because rich people love to rub elbows with rich people.
No, I know.
Like,
but I'm saying that's exactly what happened though with the Diddy stuff. Like it was everybody had parties, but then there was a select group among them.
Yeah, like if you've been to a Diddy party, I don't think that accuses you of anything, because hell, I would have went to a Diddy party.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have just because I don't have any use for
You telling me if you could meet movie stars and stuff, you wouldn't go?
I don't think it's just like my nature. I don't think I would have enjoyed the experience. Don't get me wrong. I just don't think I would have.
I don't know. I worked. Kind of like a hermit. I worked once on Steve-O from Jackass.
Yeah.
I tell everybody. I'm like, I can't believe I've actually worked on a celebrity.
Yeah, that's crazy. I think the only time I ever ran into a celebrity is the guy who was from Goodfellas, Paulie. His name is Paul something. I forget his name.
Oh, I don't know.
I ran into him one time. Oddly enough, I ran into him at a Home Depot.
Nice.
Yeah, no, I would love the experience of, like, you know, running into some of those people, but I don't think, like, I hate the idea of getting dressed up, like, in a suit and shit like that.
Oh,
I
me
don't
too.
think I would like the idea of going to the party, to be honest. Oh, high-tech fishing line on the first one? What is that? No one's ever gonna break you down. You're the best around.
The best. Man, we need him to come back.
Who, Sai?
Yeah.
I'm sure he would. It's just, I think he's just been playing his other game, and, you know, he's been
Speak,
chatting
friend.
with them while he's playing. So I think that's what's going on with him. I don't think he's like
Yeah.
gone.
Be
you know?
safe.
Zug zug.
Because yeah, he's fun dude. Great potions, yes.
I'm picking up professions on this guy.
You doing what now?
Professions in this game.
Yeah, like what kind of jobs can you do?
I'm gonna be an engineer and a miner.
Now I see a lot of like mining holes in the wall. Does that define you as an engineer if you can safely dig a hole and support it so it doesn't collapse on you? Is that the level of engineering
I don't
you're talking
know.
about yet?
I'm the beginner engineer. I'm basically just picking up the junk for the engineer at this time. Sweeping the floors.
Sweet.
I gotta find the engineer trainer. I don't even know where he's at. I assume he's right around here somewhere. Let me highlight over these
Oh, I
guys.
can jump down big holes now. I forgot. I am starting to think about breakfast. Breakfast is starting to weigh on my mind heavily.
Ooh, sounds good. What's for breakfast? Pancakes?
I don't know, maybe actually. Maybe. Yeah, it was funny. My mom made, she made some eggs and biscuits and sausage. I think we have, I saw, you know how you get like those flaky biscuits that you make for dinner and stuff? I use those often to make breakfast, you know, like egg McMuffins kind of thing. And I think she is now hooked on the idea of, they're now breakfast shit, you know.
Looks like it was in the building I was looking at, but didn't go in. Oh yeah, don't talk about food. I'm hungry.
Yeah,
But I'm gonna play for another hour and 20 minutes.
you know, that's good. That's what I need to do. I need to do some fasting again. Fasting worked out really well for me.
Zug zug.
It was a very slow process, but I've heard that if you lose weight like that, that is really good if you do it in a slow
Strength.
way like that. Because your body can, like, go back, you know? Like, when people go through extreme weight loss, then their skin is flapping all over, and they have to have it, like, surgically removed and shit.
Ooh.
That's disgusting. But, yeah, I've seen some people, they're like, yeah, I lost, like, you know, 200 pounds. And you look at them and you're like, really? And they don't look- no,
You're like,
they-
where?
No, but I'm saying they don't. No. I mean, like they don't look like they have. Like I've seen people who lose weight really fast, and then their body, you know, like I said, with the skin and everything. But then I've seen people who really lose it really slow, and it doesn't like their skin like somehow goes back down too. You know. So
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not like morbidly obese, but I'm definitely a fatty.
Oh no.
Yeah, I am round.
Nice.
But yeah, I was
As
like,
long as you're happy, that's what
Yeah.
matters, right?
I am. But yeah, I would like to lose a little bit more weight. But like the process of doing the fasting is like for me, like my brother-in-law was like, "Oh, you should try it." So eventually I did. And you eat in a period of 8 hours in a day. That's the only time you can eat. You can just drink, and you know, as long as you don't have sugars or anything like that, you can, you know, pretty much just drink during the rest of the time. So you know, worked out really good for me because like I drink black coffee, has nothing in it, and then I started drinking water like about a year and a half or 2 years ago now. And gave up all like sodas and shit like that. Don't drink any of that stuff anymore. So between that, you know, that already was like kind of working in my favor, and it worked out really well, you know. And I did it for like 3 months, and it worked out really well. And you only lose like 2 pounds a week or something like that, you know. Because I guess it depends how much you really go, you know. Like I ate still a fair amount, but then what it taught me to do was to eat less at each meal too, because your stomach starts to shrink. Which is
Yeah.
exactly what I need to, you know, stay doing. That's like my big problem is I eat too much. They say like, you know, a good portion for a meal is the size of your fist. And I have some freaking oven mitts for fists, and let me tell you, I eat way more than that. What in the desert? I know where there's some desert. Let's go. Ooh, I got my first one. Oh man. Come here, little guy. Did I get anything good? Ooh, I got a fishing hook. Yeah. Wait, what is this? Is that the kind that, wait, is that the thingy that... Is that what that is? Oh, that's lame. I thought that was something different. They're supposed to give me fishing stuff, not crap like that. 1, 2, 10, 11, 11. 25, 13, 11, 11. Guess we'll change. Not that I ever use the damn thing.
Miss how you doing? Put your helmet on.
At lunchtime.
Glad to see you well. Thank you. Thank you. What's the weather like in Croatia?
Good talk. Good talk.
Oh, were you talking to me?
I was talking to you.
Oops, sorry. I didn't hear what you said. The weather's sunny in Croatia,
That's.
if you want to know.
I wasn't really thinking about it, but okay.
20 Celsius. Do you know what that is?
I do.
No.
Do you know how to tell the difference in your head, like how to convert it?
No.
Let me see if I can remember.
They're saying
Plus 12
68
times
Fahrenheit.
Let me see if that works out. Plus 12 times 2 is, I forget what it was exactly, but I think that was something like that. That would be 30.
Miss Law
20
saying
68.
68 Fahrenheit.
Yeah. They have it's not an exact thing, but it's like a good way to know, like if you're trying to convert it. I think it was like plus 12 or 13 times 2, and then divide by 2 if you're trying to go from Fahrenheit to Celsius. I think that is how it went. I have a buddy that lives in Belgium, and everything he says to me is like in Celsius. I'm like, well, what the fuck is that in real people?
In real people?
Yeah, I like fuck with him, yeah.
Because they're not real people over there in Croatia.
Now, honestly,
real nice. You hear this guy, Miss Law? You hear him?
The metric system, I feel like is far superior. I feel like we need to dump the fucking imperial system altogether. It's fucking trash. I have to say, well, unfortunately, you know, that's the world I live in, you know. But like, yeah, when they have like the metric system for measuring everything is in units of like 10, you know, it just makes sense.
Yeah. There's a comedian who does a bit where he's like a Civil War general.
Mm.
And he's just talking about how like our systems just don't make sense. It's pretty funny.
Yeah. No, I think like, you know, I think they convolute the education of, you know, the simple processes by using them. You know, like trying to teach people fractions and how to convert a fraction to a decimal is a complicated issue here in the States. But if you go to, you know, elsewhere, they just have, you know, decimals for everything. So there's no real need to convert anything. They just have a decimal.
Yeah.
I love that. I would get like these carpenters. They'd be like, yeah, I'm like, oh, you know how to like, you're a carpenter, you know how to read tape measure? And they'd be like, yeah. I'd be like, okay, cool. What's 5/8 plus 5/8? And they'd be like, I'd be like, you're not a good carpenter. You know, because like measuring tapes is all in fractions and shit. So, you know, you learn to like add them together rather quickly and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'd just be like, yeah, you're just not a carpenter if you don't know that. I'm sorry.
No.
You know, I mean, you literally just would like spend all day doing that process over and over. You know, like, oh, I'm measuring crown molding or whatever. You know, and you know, you'd be doing it all day. You become good at it, even if you suck at math. You know, you'd still be good at it. And yeah. And what's really funny about those things is all those processes to do things like, you know, building steps and rafters are probably like carpentry toughest stuff, you know. And
Really?
yeah, and I would and it uses just a basic, very basic elementary math equation to do those things, you know. So it's really not that tough. It's just like, but nobody takes the time to teach people in a competent way when it comes to those things for some reason.
And I worked for 3 years as an iron worker. Absolutely hated it, but you have to know how to read a tape measure and like use a tape measure. Basically, everything you do requires a tape measure. And as an iron worker. and I was okay with the tape measure. But another thing you really need to be good at is being able to tie knots and tie stuff down. Like, be good with a rope, you know?
Really?
I worked for 3 years. I am terrible at tying stuff down. I'm so bad.
That's funny.
Yeah. I was working for an uncle, and the first day on the first month on the job, he was trying to find where he wanted to put me. And like, so I welded like the first day I was there. Well, I breathed in too much smoke, and I used to have asthma when I was a kid, so by the end of that day, I had to go to the emergency room and get put on a breathing treatment, right?
Oh my God, for real?
Yeah, because I breathed in too much of the smoke.
Oh.
Well, I missed a couple of days of work and went back, and my uncle was like, "So you're not going to weld anymore?" And I was like, "Nope." I could tell he lost a lot of respect for me. He was like, "Aw, you're not a man." I was like, "Oh, I guess not, if that's what it means." And so then he was like, "Well, if you're not going to weld, then I'm just going to put you in the lay down yard, and you're going to work with the guy who preps the parts to come to the because we built a roller coaster. Or we didn't build it, we erected it. So someone else built the ride, and they bring the parts to the theme park, but there's a lay down yard that's like out past the parking lot.
And what do you prep all the pieces for installation?
Yeah, like as they need the pieces for like the day before, you're prepping them and getting them on flatbeds to be brought into the park through the park into where they're building the ride. And so he put me out there with that guy where he would have to see or deal with me. So I worked with that guy, and that guy was he didn't really care about his job. He'd work one day, take one day off, or like, you know, he wasn't like consistent with work. And so there was one day he decided not to show up, and I had been there for like a month helping this guy out, like prep the parts that went up to the ride.
Yeah.
And then that guy was gone, so there was nobody out there working with me, and it was like a busy day. They needed a bunch of parts, and so my uncle was out there with me. And this uncle, he's been married to my aunt for about 5-6 years, but he's not like blood, you know.
Yeah.
So he like, even though I've seen him a handful of times before I worked for him, I didn't really know him.
Yeah.
And since the guy I was working with was gone, he was out there helping me get these parts ready to take to the ride. And I needed to strap something down. And he's like, "Take this strap and put it over here, and then put it through there and tie it down." And I kept on taking the strap and putting it under the part. He's like, "No, what are you doing?" And he's like yelling at me, so it's making me more nervous. And I really don't know what I'm doing. He's like, "God damn it, if I gotta get up on this truck and do that freaking shit." And I was like, I finally got it, but I was like,
The poor dude was losing his mind.
He was losing his mind.
That's funny.
Yeah, it did get better than that. I at least realized now like what I was doing, and looking back on it, it makes me laugh because yeah, I would have annoyed the shit out of me too. Like, put that strap over that and then tie it down. And he goes over there and puts it underneath the part. And you're like, what the fuck? There's an add-on on this game called Speedrun Splits. And basically all it is a timer that lets you know like how long you're spending on each level as you level. And it's not a very good add-on to have if you're playing hardcore because it actually makes you like want to play faster.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it rushes you when you.
It rushes you, yeah. So.
Can you take it off?
Yeah, somehow it's an add-on. You gotta download it and stuff. Somehow it got turned off. So now I've been playing with. Like I would have never got these professions. I would have never just been standing around while I was talking to you. But without it, I'm like, do I really care to go fast?
I don't know. It sounds like you really shouldn't go fast, though.
No, you shouldn't. But it's just a way to play. I actually really like the speedrunning aspect of it. Like once you've leveled to 60 so many times, it's kind of boring unless you're trying to go fast. Now that's hot.
Morning.
Oh, we can't hear you.
Don't let him lie to you. We hear everything you're saying. He's choosing to ignore you. Are they having like microphone issues or something?
He might be. Well, I only saw him light up once, but then he didn't say anything.
Oh,
What would you ask of death?
take that.
Oh,
Oh, that still hit me, and it almost killed me. Damn it.
ooh.
I threw down some dynamite, and I was like, yeah, this will be fine. And I almost died because I blew myself up.
You got the map overlaying your game? Is that what I'm...
No,
Oh.
this is the actual area. Ugly.
Oh.
Ugly stuff. There, I'm invisible. That problem solved. Let's go.
Karen, we can't hear you.
How about now?
Oh, there you
Yep, yep, now we can.
go. Hey.
Now that's hot.
Look at you guys.
Gaming.
Oh yeah. So you're playing WoW?
I'm back into WoW. It's Tony's fault.
Yo, have you ever played Dead by Daylight, Nogo?
Mm-mm.
Man, you would like that game.
There's a lot of games I would like.
No, honestly, I think this is one that we could all play together.
Really?
Well, it's a 4 versus 1 game where one person's the killer, and then there's 4 survivors, and you have to turn on all the generators to unlock the main gate to get out. And then the killers all have like crazy abilities and shit. It's pretty good. Like, I'm surprised that it's something that you've never discovered. Been out for-
Sounds like Phasmophobia. Is it like Phasmophobia?
No. This game has come so far since it like came out. It's wild.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
I've heard some people playing that before.
Yeah, I remember. I think it's been out at least 6, 7 years now. I'm just stoked that I finally got my PlayStation controller working on my computer. Like, it just wasn't working when I connected it.
Oh, really?
What'd you do? Get it to work?
I downloaded is it D4S or DS4 for Windows. It's literally just like a driver fucking you just need it.
Yeah, I use a PlayStation controller for Steam, and they make me look at the Xbox fucking button layout.
Oh, yeah, same. That's what I'm stuck with, too.
That pisses me off so much. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah.
But they don't care. Apparently, they must have some deal with Xbox or something that they do that.
Well, it's Microsoft,
Yeah,
right?
I just
Fucking,
can't stand.
Microsoft computer is not going to allow a fucking a Sony emblem.
I can't stand the idea of it, though. Honestly, like, I'm so sick and tired of Microsoft giving me shit I don't want on my computer. I keep trying to find ways to, like, uninstall their shit. Like, I'm halfway out the door to go just bear it and just use Linux and say, fuck you. Because they started using Microsoft is using a thing that they're actually doing screen captures on your shit now and logging the data. Just fucking bullshit. It's the same thing like what Apple is doing. Apple is using AI to sift through all your pictures, and if they find something that is questionable, they'll report it to the police.
But don't you want that? Like, don't you want them to report sketchy shit?
I would love the idea of somebody getting in trouble for doing stupid shit like that, but I do not like the idea of people going through your information and just being like, yeah, well, your privacy is secondary to... I don't like that at all. So, like, there was this guy who recently, his son was in a pretty bad way, and he was, like, talking to the doctor, and he sent his...
Oh, yeah, you told me this
the doctor
situation,
told
I
him
think.
the doctor told him to take a picture of his son and send it to him because it was like kind of an emergency situation. So the doctor, he does, and the picture is of his son's groin. That's where this infection is. So the doctor gave him quick access to antibiotics, so he didn't have to go to the office right away to get his son on the good and good. So they searched his images and flagged it as child porn or whatever. They reported it to the police. The police investigated him, went through this whole long process, all which they decided that he didn't deserve access to his phone or anything. They cut all his accounts. He had 2FA. He lost access to every other account because he couldn't use the 2FA anymore. And so the police cleared him because they were like, okay, he had no, he didn't do anything wrong. And even after all that, when he went back to Google, he had a Google phone or whatever. And when he went back to Google to report what would happen, they were like, yeah, I don't care. You're not getting your shit back. After all that, I was like, wow, man.
He's our learning experience. One person,
Yeah, but it's not just one person.
Don't be taking pictures of little kids, even if it's your son.
Even if his life depends
Or the doctor,
Yeah. Even if his life depends on it, which it in fact did,
Oh, really? It did?
The kid's infection was bad. That was the reason the doctor even asked for that. But yeah, so now Apple already has another feature that they're doing this. They're taking an infrared picture of you every 5 seconds.
Apple is doing that? Wow.
Yeah, Apple is doing that, yeah. They use it to, like, verify that the user is you for your phone. And they're kind of, like, denying that they're even doing it, but people started being able to test it. There's a bunch of people, like, online testing that kind of shit, I saw a couple people outsmart the phones, too. They use pictures of people to bypass the biometrics from a lockup on the phone. And
Nice.
and here it is, you know, the exact reason why I will never ever use a thumbprint or retinal scan, a facial picture, a voice sound, to anything, because of that exact reason.
Because of what? Why?
Because it's so easy to get any of that information online. I mean, everybody has videos of their voice and, you know, all sorts of shit. It's so easy to steal that information already anyway. You know, and they're like my fucking internet company, every time I have to call them, they always ask me, they're like, hey, do you want me to use a voice, you know, analysis to be able to further secure your account? And I'm like, no. And I wish you'd stop fucking asking me and just put a human being on the phone when I call, because that's why I'm calling, obviously.
Oh.
You know, I have no desire to, like, just call you up and speak with you, you know, unless I have a reason to. Ooh, I think I found what I was looking for. I did. I've been looking for you for so long. Come with me. Probably terrible, too. I've been looking for this sword for like an hour.
Nice.
And it's probably junk, but we're going to try it out. Yeah, I'm thinking some food, man. Something yummy. It may be a chocolate chip pancake kind of day. I did banana pancakes the other day. That was good.
Oh, man.
And then I just, like, got me thinking about apple pancakes, like apple flapjacks or whatever you want to call them. I was like, I haven't had that in a really long time. This is 34 damn... What? Hold on. It's 34 damage. That doesn't even make sense. How are they going to do this to me? It's like I'm swinging around a butter knife. Got no range, no nothing. And it's only 34 damage. And they're like, yeah, this is what you should use to beat all these guys. Like, that's going to work. All right. On that note, I am going to go grab some bread. I'll be back.
Later, Tony.
All right.
So what's the name of this game?
Dead by Daylight.
Dead by Daylight. I'm looking to see if it's on PC Game Pass.
I don't know why I don't have game audio though. I gotta switch everything around, I guess.
It's installing.
Yeah, Nogo, you get blood points after every match, and you add it to like a talent tree for each different character, and people get different perks as you level up and everything. And like, depending on the killer you're facing, you want to change your perks, obviously.
Nice. The game's at 18%.
I just gotta figure out, so like, I don't have any game audio right now, but I need, like, you need game audio, like, it's very important to have game audio in this game. Because, like, you hear the heartbeat when the killer's, like, in range of you and stuff, and different music plays when Michael Myers is stalking you.
You guys doing anything for Halloween?
Halloween now.
So I've been seeing somebody since March.
What?
Yeah, but it's nothing serious. It's just a hookup.
But have you been with anybody else in that time frame?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And she knows I've been with other people. And then 3 weeks ago or last month, she told me she met somebody on Bumble.
How'd that make you feel?
Like at first I was like, we're not serious. So I was like, okay, well, good for you, you know. But then she tells me it's a woman. And I was like, oh, well now I'm interested. Tell me more. So she tells me she really likes this person, but it's not really going anywhere, you know? And I was like, oh, okay. Well, last week she told me she was gonna be at the bar with her, and asked if I wanted to come hang out.
Wow.
So I got to meet the girlfriend.
And is she better or worse than me?
I don't know. I don't want to say. I mean, I know. I'm not saying nothing about which one's hotter or whatnot. But I liked her.
Say something, no-go?
Something no-go.
Get there to there. Okay. Say something now?
Something now.
Yay.
Fixed it?
Yeah, I did. Perfect.
Nice.
Ashton said he's gonna buy this game on his day out.
If he has Game Pass, it's free.
Yeah, I don't have Game Pass, but whatever.
I play so many different games. I don't think I could ever not have Game Pass. Like, I honestly think it's going to be the way of the future with gaming. You're just not going to own any
Oh, it already
games.
is.
Yeah. Ooh, I almost bought a PS, whatever they're at, PlayStation, whatever number they're at.
PS5, yeah.
PS5. I was at the store. Ooh, I was looking at it. Really, I only want it for one game, which is Gran Turismo 7.
Well,
It's I can't see spending like close to $1,000 for one game. And like, I have Gran Turismo 6 on my PS4, so I could play that if I really wanted to play a racing game.
Be quick about your business. Trust.
Oh, I lost my Titan panel. That's weird. Hey, now it's back.
I hate people that wear bright clothing in this game. Fucking
Why is that?
well, because the killer can see you from so far away.
Oh.
Mind you, there's other perks the killer has that can make him see you, and like when you sprint, you leave a blood trail like that you don't see, but the killer can see.
Oh.
So like that's why it benefits you to like try the killers out at some point too, so it gives you like an understanding of why they were able to see you as a survivor, you know?
Yeah. And you're live, huh? Let me watch your game. You play this game with a controller?
Ooh, did I get away?
Go Rats.
Yeah, I personally play with a controller, yeah. Much easier. But like some people with good computers will play with a mouse because they can spin faster. But if the killer's good, then it doesn't make a difference.
Oh. So are you a killer or are you
No, I'm survivor right now.
So you're playing with 3 other random people?
Yeah. So yeah, if you get hooked by the killer, he puts you on these hooks and then the survivors have to come and get you off them. So yeah, there's audio cues that pop up, and then you gotta press whatever button you're using to like get it in between the white, so it doesn't send out an audio cue to the killer where you are.
Oh. Yeah, I can't hear them. I can't have your audio on while I play.
Yeah, good call.
Parrot. Hello, hello. Derek, can you now talk? I guess. Oh. Looks like your mic's lighting up a little bit.
Hey Jeff, can you hear me?
Yeah, how you been?
Good, how about you?
I've been good.
I know you live in Florida, so I was checking in, seeing how you held up.
Yeah, the storm missed me.
Okay, good. Good.
Yeah. How have you been?
Doing alright.
How's your brother that won't talk to me?
Doing school and just, yeah. Oh, I have not heard from him either, so.
Oh, he doesn't talk to you either, huh?
Nope. Nobody has.
Really?
He's just avoiding everybody, yeah. Yeah.
You guys live kind of close, right? Like an hour away or something?
Oh, he's 30 minutes away from me.
Oh, 30 minutes away.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm not gonna pop up on him. I mean, I hear a couple things here now, but I guess my my aunt, she's the one that's been in contact with him. But, you know, even she only hears from him maybe like I think the last time was a couple months ago. But yeah, no, he's not contacting or staying in contact with much of the family, so yeah, unfortunate.
Yeah, I guess that's the way he wants to be.
Yeah, I miss him, but I'd like to see him. But
I saw
yeah.
he popped up. I think he was playing.
Probably playing Ark.
No, he was playing Diablo 4.
Oh. Yeah, who knows if he's even in contact with anybody else. If he's not talking with you, he's probably not talking with his buddies. Probably just is in complete solitude.
Well, you know his best friend Paul. I think
Yeah.
they still talk. So
Oh.
every once in a while, I'll reach out to Paul and be like, "Oh, is he good?"
Okay. Does he say anything back to you?
He says, I talked to him last week. I talked to him a month
yeah.
ago or whatever.
Yeah, so
Yeah, he's
the line of
him.
contact.
So
Yeah. So, WoW Classic is back at it again, or what? I know they released that expansion recently for retail.
Karen's got me downloading Dead by Daylight right now. So I might try something new. Let me see what percentage I'm at. Oh, I can play it.
I never heard of that.
Dead by Daylight?
Weren't you playing Once Human?
Yeah, until the game has annoyed me enough to where I don't think I'm playing it anymore.
Oh.
They never fixed their lag issue. The game's so laggy, it's broken.
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous. I did play it for like a couple days, and it was cool in the beginning, but then it just got to the point where I felt like I didn't want to play it anymore. I'm not sure exactly why. The visuals seemed to be pretty nice, but maybe it was the lag issue. I guess it seemed a little janky at times.
Game is a huge cash grab. Is all it is. They could care less if you stick with it. They're just after people buying those Lightforge crates.
Yeah, they want the microtransactions. Yeah, that's how those free-to-play games go.
Yeah, they don't really care about their player base. So
yeah. I just started playing a game called DayZ for the first time. I don't know if you've heard of it or not.
I think I have. Is that where you run from zombies?
Well, there's that aspect of the game. It's survival, but there's also PvP. So it's an open world. It's a huge map. It's like, I don't know, 25 kilometers. It's like a 25 square kilometer map.
Hey, if you ever want to play Valheim with me, up to Yagluth, but I've never played the Ashlands.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to Ashlands yet.
If you want to play through if you want to take down Yagluth with me and do the Mistlands and get to Ashlands. I'm kind of got to Yagluth and I'm like, I don't really want to try to fight this boss solo.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll let you know. I haven't really been playing Valheim. Even when I did, I've just been pretty slow with progression.
Yeah, it's so easy to go slow in that game and just like enjoy the days.
Yeah, it's still a great game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll play that from time to time, but I'll let you know.
Yeah.
If so, when I do hop on. Yeah, it's been like shit now, what, like 2-3 weeks since I last played that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been pretty stuck on this game DayZ though, and I've been having some pretty good fun with that.
Oh, nice. You were rescued, huh, Karen? Oh, he can't talk. He's using a controller.
Yeah, I was trying to, I was trying to click on your stream before hopping on your World of Warcraft Classic stream, but I think I hopped on his before so I kept commenting, trying to see, I was just saying, what's up, dude, and I think it was the wrong video.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess you're not the only one streaming on the Discord, so.
No, right now there's 3 of us. There's Tony, who's AFK, and then Karen and me.
Mm-hmm. Have you been playing, what was that other expansion they had? Like It came out last year in December.
What do you
I can't even think
require?
of the name for it now. It had the level caps like 25, 40.
Season of Discovery?
Yeah.
No, I quit playing that after the first phase.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I didn't care for it. It's just turning classic into retail again. So, Karen, you're not doing very good this one.
Someone's got to sacrifice.
Man, I like how you can have a cigarette in this game. Oh, your hero. You're holding your side like you must be messed up, huh?
Yeah, someone's got to heal me.
What are those things, like motors you're starting?
Yeah, generators.
Mm.
And then they power the gates.
I don't think I'll like this game,
Okay.
Karen.
Why not?
I don't know.
It's literally the same concept as hardcore. Die and you start over.
Hey Jeff, are you playing Hardcore Classic?
Yeah.
Are there many people on this server?
You'll see a person here or there.
Oh.
But no, I think they're doing there's in-game guilds and stuff.
Mhm.
It's not a dead server by far.
Undercity is popping, isn't it?
Nope, there's nobody here. That might be a real person, yeah. Level 15. What'd I come here for? I came here for a soothing spice.
What is it?
I told myself I'd never play this game again, but I said that once before and I started playing again. So,
What game?
oh, World of Warcraft.
Oh, you're playing it?
No, I was saying that I told myself I'd never play this game again. So,
Yeah, I told
but then
myself
I
too.
just have a feeling I'll probably get myself around it once again. Like I usually do.
Well,
Off it.
I've never went back to retail, so
I'll never play retail.
I'll never play retail again either. That, I think, is a statement I can stand by.
Yeah.
But hardcore is just different because when I first started playing hardcore, like I was watching people play it first and I was like, oh no, I'm not getting back hooked into that game. But at the same time, I was like, I know I could do it. And then I tried and I just kept on dying. And then Karen kept on killing me for like a whole year. Oh, he left, huh? Ah. Anyways, I had a lot of fun playing with Karen, so. And now it's kind of like my friends in Discord still play it, so. Like I dropped it for Once Human. My addiction to it is not the same as it once was.
Yeah.
Trust no one.
I'd say my real addiction is streaming onto YouTube.
Oh yeah.
Like
Yeah,
whether
that's
people watch or not, I just have more fun doing that. Like today, someone from Croatia stopped in and said hi. They checked on me last week just to see if I was good in the hurricane. So
okay.
I have more fun just being on YouTube.
Yeah. Heck yeah, dude. That's cool. That's cool getting people from around the world. Dude.
Yeah, playing games is
stop,
just a
man.
bonus.
Yeah.
How's Jake been? What's he been up to?
He's been doing pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, he's. Last time I saw him, I see him like once a month or so. But
Oh, okay.
yeah, no, we're talking almost every day, really. But he's playing a game called Wild Assault. I don't know if you've heard of that. There's a beta out for it right now. It's yeah, it's on Steam. Yeah, Wild Assault. It's like a how do I describe it? It's like a Battlefield game, but with animals.
Watch your back.
You just check it out. Yeah, it's different for sure. But yeah,
Be quick.
it's all right. I played it for a little bit with him, but I'm just so stuck in DayZ now that I don't want to play anything else.
You should go live so I can watch your game.
Yeah, I'll have to do that. I just woke up. It's funny. This is the first thing I opened up Discord. I saw you were streaming, so I figured I'd stop in and say hey, and hope.
You know, in the
that
Discord thing, there's the share button at the bottom. That's how you go live.
Yeah. I'll have to do that once I hop on my computer.
Oh,
here.
okay.
Yeah, I'm just on my phone right now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm just thought I saw a Discord notification saying you were streaming, so I figure, I'm gonna stop in, say hey, and just check in on you, because like I said earlier, I know you're in Florida, so.
Yeah.
But
It had potential to be really bad, but it wasn't.
Yeah, because you're in Jacksonville, right?
No. I'm close to Tampa, where it hit, but I'm an hour south. Yeah.
Ooh, dang. Okay. When did you move over there? Because I know before I thought you were in Jacksonville.
I've been down here for like 8-9 years. Yeah, so I've been here for a while.
For some reason, I kept thinking you were in Jacksonville. I don't know why.
That's where I moved down from.
I see. Yeah. So an hour south of Tampa. Okay. What is that, like Sarasota or something?
Yeah. I'm actually 30 minutes south of Sarasota.
Okay.
Like I'm an hour and 15 from Tampa.
Okay.
Yeah, I moved from Jacksonville, and then I lived in Sarasota for a year, and then I moved to where I'm at now, which is Northport, which is an hour or 30 minutes south of Sarasota.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
It's like it's where like it's kind of not like the oldest people, because like the retirement people are in Port Charlotte, and then as Port Charlotte grew, North Port Charlotte broke away and became Northport. So we used to be North Port Charlotte, but now we're just Northport. And like where I'm at is kind of there's nothing here but houses. It's just a huge residential area, and the housing was cheaper, so it's got younger people like buying their starter home and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
So it's,
right on.
but it's so is boring here. There's nothing to do. There's no like town centers, like, so.
Well, man,
Like
yeah,
there's people, like, if you're a homebody like me, it's great. I love it here.
yeah.
But it's hard to meet people, for sure.
Yeah, that's kind of like how it is up here in Washington State. No one really gets out of their house.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of became one of those, and at the same time, I dislike it a lot. But yeah, I like to move back down to California because there's just so much to do, you know. And it's just like a crowd my age, like everybody kind of the same deal. How you described it over there, and just an older crowd, really.
Yeah.
And they're the ones that are going out, while the ones that are around my age or younger, whatever, they're just like they're the ones that are staying in.
Yeah.
But yeah, even the bars around here, they're all just it's not even worth going out. But I do remember that about Florida. I remember when I went to Tampa, at least on that side of the coast of Florida, there's almost looked like a retirement home.
Yeah, and Tampa's not even that bad. Like, Tampa's a city, so there's actually, like, younger people since it's a city. But, like, when you get out to the outskirts of the city, it's all old retired people.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be, let's see, in the spring, I'm trying to get enrolled into EMT.
Oh,
So,
nice.
yeah, do that, get my certification, and try to move back down to California if possible. I've been just saving along money, and I would like to, even though for how crazy the economy may be in California, it's, you know, I miss it. I got my buddies over there and still talk with them, and yeah, I miss being down there, down south. Weather, all that, you know.
In LA?
Not in LA. I'm gonna be in Orange County this time around.
Oh, okay. I think I just think of that whole area as just LA.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be like in LA. Screw that. I like to visit LA, sure, but yeah, I was in the heart of LA when I was last there, so wouldn't want to do that again.
Yeah, I heard it got pretty dangerous over there.
Yeah,
Why?
and just it's expensive for being in an area where you can have somebody shit in the backyard, basically. Yeah, you can't really do anything about that. The apartments I was in too, I even have videos of this, but there was a stabbing. Like before we hopped in the elevator, we were already being told, "Hey, we got to go back into our room." They locked down the apartment for like 2 hours this one day, because yeah, there was blood everywhere in the elevator. We got inside the elevator. I'm like looking at the walls of the elevator. I'm like, what the hell? Oh shit! Just blood just still dripping down the elevator. And then I'm like, okay, well, yeah, I'm just distracted by doing something else before we were like halfway going down on to the first floor or to the garage. And yeah, we see the kid that got stabbed. We're thinking, oh god. Before we can even go to the car, we were being told by the security we got to go back up into our rooms, and got locked down. Yeah, I never get in an apartment ever again because of reasons like that. Yeah, that was one of many crazy situations. So yeah. Hearing a couple gunshots here and there in the city too, like, you know, somebody's getting down. So that. Yeah. Yeah, I can't tell you how many times. Yeah, the homeless there, they don't. They're a different type of homeless. Let me tell you. They have no
I
shame.
can't believe they let it get that bad.
It's so bad. It's like an apocalypse going down Skid Row.
Yeah, that's scary.
Because I had my senior ditch day in high school in Venice, and then like you see pictures. I saw pictures like 10 years ago of like Venice Beach, and it's just covered with tents, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, Venice. Is
How
pretty
could
bad.
they ruin that place?
Such a beautiful, just all these places that can really just be very beautiful areas that are just been trashed completely. It's all the barrels underneath the bridges and everything along the road. Everything was like on fire. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
That's crazy. Oh.
Yeah, like every block you go around when you're walking around downtown LA, like you're gonna see them walking with their pants off, shitting on the sidewalk as they walk along, beside you, and spitting in styrofoam cups.
Wow, dude. What? How do you actually perform that feat there? That's an amazing feat.
Yeah.
That's an interesting little system there.
Yeah.
The crazy
That was
thing
just like
is
the norm. Like I got, I don't know, this is probably wrong, but I got just so used to it, and it's like, what can I do? Am I gonna go up to him and tell him to use a bathroom? Like, this doesn't work that way.
You got that right. I just can't imagine though, like like even if I was homeless or whatever, I certainly wouldn't be getting in a conference stuff out in front of a bunch of people.
Yeah.
It'd be kind of weird.
I think the part that just pissed me off the most is like you're paying like 3,000-4,000 whatever it is a month for an apartment.
That's
And
disgusting. Oh,
yeah, and then you have that going on, like you just look out the window and someone there like pissing or shitting like right there. Even the some of the stabbing going around like right around the block or inside the building for that matter, for paying all that money, just it's just crazy, not worth it. So that's why I wouldn't want to live in LA again. I'd be on the next county over, which is Orange County.
That's nice.
Well, Orange County's pretty nice, yeah.
I feel like they all bleed together. In my opinion, they're all LA.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Orange County has its parts, but that's more inland. Yeah, I'd try to stay along the coast where it's nicer, just, more decent people, for the most part. But, yeah, no, I miss the weather over there. Washington State weather is, man, it's already raining. It's going to be like this now, raining, cloudy for the rest of the year. Yeah, I'm not about that. Yeah,
The rest of the year. Oh man, that's rough.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why
Our rain's about to go away. Like our rain's about to end.
Yeah, but Florida rain's a little different.
I think so too.
Ours is like it's like kind of like every day around 2 or 3 it'll rain. It's almost predictable. But then like at the end of October, the rain just goes away completely.
Dude, when was the last time I was in Florida? Can't even remember. I think it was like 2018. 2000.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 2018 sounds about right.
What were you out here for?
Oh, just passing through, traveling across the country from North Carolina.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that must have been. Oh no, wait. No, it was 2016. Okay. Yeah, we went to the Panhandle. Yeah, Tallahassee, and there's another beach there that's pretty popular in the Panhandle. I can't remember the name.
I don't know.
Yeah, I've never been up in actual like Tallahassee or up in that area. I've only been up and down in the west and the east coast. I remember the first time I drove to Daytona to meet up with some friends, and I went out on the beach and drove my car on the sand, and I'm like, what the hell kind of sand is this that you could drive on it like that? That's like, doesn't even make sense to me. You know? It's like weird. So it's so hard, the sand, that it doesn't work like sand does, like you would think.
Huh.
Like people like literally just drive out and park on the beach, like on the sand, and you're like,
Yeah.
And you know, I grew up on Long Island, where if you tried to drive on the sand like that, your car would be sunk in the sand.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm like,
Yeah.
what? Oh.
Yeah, I'd be scared just taking any vehicle on the sand like that. But yeah, I guess there are some beaches where it's safe to do so. But oh yeah, I just remembered the name. Pensacola.
Pensacola.
Ah, okay.
I've heard that.
Yeah, that's like pretty much. Yeah, that's not too far away from the next state over, which is what, Alabama? Yeah.
Alabama.
Yeah, I've done that drive 3 times from Jacksonville to LA.
Oh yeah, you.
Just get on the 10 and go the whole way.
Disgusting. How long does it take you?
Takes an hour to get to the tip of Texas. It takes a day to get to the tip of Texas, a day to get through Texas, and a day to get from the other tip to LA.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, that's gross.
Keep it real.
What are you barking at, you stupid dog? I gotta get rid of the dog. Barks when rare enemies are nearby.
Barks when rare enemies are nearby?
Yeah, apparently. I need a new pet because that pet is driving me nuts.
You know, your in-game pet?
Yeah, I have a real dog that can do that. Drives me crazy with barking sometimes. Oh my lord.
This warlock's name is Harry Squatter.
I haven't got all day.
Alright, I get a haircut tomorrow. Man, I was talking to a mechanic on Friday. He said he was going to look something up and give me a call on Monday.
Hasn't happened.
Not yet.
Well, alright, fellas.
You're out of here?
Yeah.
I'm about out of here too. I'm just trying to... I'm like 1,000 XP away from leveling. I got one quest to turn in.
Oh yeah, let me see you ding.
Should happen. It's a turn in here in the city. There. I think Undercity is one of the coolest cities in any game I've ever played.
Yeah, Undercity's pretty nice.
I'm listening. Speak quickly.
Yeah.
Level 32.
Heck yeah. Alright. 28 more levels to go.
28. If I get one a day, I'll be there in a month.
Have you done any dungeons yet?
I haven't done a dungeon in a while.
You probably don't want to risk it, huh?
No. If I was playing with my friends, I would do them,
You
but
definitely wouldn't want to play with randoms on hardcore, huh?
yeah, I could care less too.
Alright, dudes. I'm gonna hop off and
Alrighty.
hey, Def, I'll try to stream Daisy later or something so you can check it out.
Yeah, I'm about to go. I got work at 6. But I
Okay.
should be back like around 8 o'clock this evening.
Okay. Right on.
Cool.
Alrighty.
All right, well, take it easy.
Alright,
Yeah,
talk
you
to you
too,
later.
All right.
I am forsaken.
All right, I'll catch you later, Nogo.
You out of here, Tony?
Yeah, might as well. Everybody's heading out.
Yeah, I'm leaving too in a sec.
All right. All right, I'll catch up with you later, buddy.
Later.